Whoops. Well, I just started streaming. Got a call. So hold on a second. Okay, so hello everyone. And there was a new update to 112. Change rocket silo, read orbital request, do not include from only requests. Okay, whatever. That doesn't affect me yet. But this one, fixed enemy spawners unable to spawn defensive units under certain configurations. Fixed that expansion groups would wait indefinitely for all members to arrive. Fixed that expansion groups could get stuck in a passive semi-autonomous state, preventing normal pollution attacks. Hello, Ogma. So this is the, this has been fixed. I think the fact that, like, some nests were not absorbing pollution. So let's see if I'm going to die immediately or not here, as soon as I load this. Let's see. This nest was not absorbing pollution previously. And now, this thing is attacking me. And all the pollution is gone. Immediately. From here, from there. Here's an attack. There's an attack. Gathering. Here's another attack. They're all pretty small though, it seems, so far. This over here is relatively big. I think though that this is not actually going to be a big problem because this is going to create a quick spike of me killing a bunch of enemies. But then the pollution cloud is just going to be even smaller because the nests are going to actually block the pollution. I don't think this changes anything for me. But we'll have to see in a little bit. I think it's better to check it in an hour. So if I look at the magazines, you can see that this over here is a huge spike of me consuming the bullets. But I imagine that in the next hour, we're going to see like the same amount. So this was 300 a minute. But I should be doing... Well, now I don't know the actual numbers. I think it should be like 150 per minute. I think I should have enough ammo, yeah. I mean, I'm producing only 250. Wait, or can I do like 300 a minute? If I can do 300 a minute, I think I'm certainly fine. We'll have to monitor this, though. I'm to monitor this. But yeah, I'm not doing the science right now. That's because the yellow science needs... right now it seems that I need the water. I don't know if that's the real issue. I see that I'm also almost out of stone and the military science potentially. I have a huge buffer of it, right? But I might be running out of stone. Because I only have 30,000 left. 30,000, just 3,000 science, and I still need like 10 more thousand. So yeah, I need to connect stone patch, and I will also need to connect some oil, I believe. Yeah, and hopefully I don't die from the lack of bullets. But I think it will be fine. Maybe it's already gone. Like yeah, see, it's already like down here. I don't think there is going to be another spike going up like this. We'll see. Maybe I will have to pause everything that I'm doing and do another bullet factory. But hopefully not. All right, let's start with stone. Um, is there a big stone? Let's get this one over there. I like the number. Everything else is pretty small. But anyway, my goal for today is going to be to finish the research of the uranium ammo. This is just going to pick up more yellow, because just another 1,000 was crafted. So this is going to do more progress. Do I have enough time to swap for green bullets? I don't know. 87% evolution. We have 3 more percent that I can go for. I think I am going to be okay. 3% is like a lot. Is it not? In terms of like creating the uranium ammo, I will also need to do the uranium ore, which I'm not doing yet. But I think that's going to be easy, relatively. With new update, more text, we'll see. I don't think so. But I was just looking at that. And, like, the update just made it so that I had a huge attack. But it was because a lot of the nests were covered in pollution. But they're no longer... So, like this nest was covered in pollution previously, for example. And the pollution was reaching this nest. But now, instead of this nest attacking me, it's this nest that's attacking me. That's the only difference. I don't think it matters in reality. Like, this nest was covered completely, right? So the pollution was reaching here, but now it's... I guess it will be a little bit more attacks, but I don't think it's going to be a lot bigger. Here's the graph. Magazine again, right? So in the last 10 minutes, I was using 367. That's a lot, right? But this over here, this is when I loaded my map, and I was doing 1,000 per minute here for like a minute, basically, to kill the things. But now it's going to be, well, I guess like if this is the average, right, then it's going to be 250 a minute. 250 minutes still is a lot, actually. It's more than it was before. It was 150. Here's the 10-hour. Yeah. I mean, maybe I was actually doing 200 a minute already before the update, because I was, like, connecting the new ore patches and all of that stuff, you know? Maybe I was already doing almost 200 a minute. Here's the last hour, right? This over here is when I loaded the update, this point, this big spike. I don't know what this big spike was about. So this over here, after this spike, looks kind of very similar to what I had before. Right? What the update does, it fixed a bug where the nests were not spawning the attacks sometimes, and they were just completely covered with pollution. That was a bug. Right, like this nest was completely covered. This nest was completely covered. But not anymore. Boom, boom. Okay, I'm collecting some stone because it's needed for military science. I need the power pole substations to come here. Which is in my mole train over there. Like I needed to add a little bit more doubling. Maybe over here somewhere. So that the train comes faster. Or maybe it doesn't really matter much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so now I have stone, 378,000. That's enough for 30,000 science. Very nice, very nice. I don't need to push them, right? The biters further here, so I can just leave. Okay. So now that I have the stone, the next goal is just to be connecting a bunch of oil, I believe. Right? Because oil. Fluid oil, right? Here's my oil. I'm mining 4.7 thousand a minute. On my peaks, I'm using 11,000. I need twice as much as I have. Probably. Boom, 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 boom. So let's look up for the oil. The one that is not connected. Let's see. Everything here is connected. That one is not. That one is not. That one is not. This one is not. That one. That one maybe is a little bit too far. This, that. Maybe these other ones are too difficult to get to. I can get this 200,000, 200%. Push them a little bit. I probably pinned enough. So let's just go get to the first one, which is over there. Which can be connected by me going through. What's the easy way? Just go from up here, I guess. Sure. Okay, let's keep looking at my ammo consumption graph. There you go. In the last hour already, on average, I'm doing still 228. As you can see, this over here in the middle, 20 minutes ago, this is the peak where the update happened. The graph before and the graph after looks pretty much the same to me, right? So I don't think this update made anything worse. But I should still keep an eye on the bullets because it says 230 per minute. Which, I don't know if I can... I probably would want to produce more. As soon as I upgrade to the uranium, though, it should, like, go down the number. Probably. What about coal? I have 347,000 coal. I'm barely using coal. If we look at the graph, coal in the last 10 hours, I used 129, and I have 347. So I have 30 hours worth of coal, right? Okay, I mean, I guess in the last 5 hours I was using more of it. So in the last hour, I used 16,000. Okay, right? So this is still 20 hours. Okay, not 30, but 20 hours of coal is what I have. Okay, I've been using 25,000. Okay, sure, not 20, but like 15 hours. I'll get a coal if I like go through it, I guess. That's how I update. Like got this coal, not because I needed it, but it's because I was connecting the copper. There is another like huge one over here, which I will get easily, and I will be connecting the uranium, I guess. So I don't know. I'm not worrying about coal at all. Wait! How did my tank die? Because I was on the spit? Whoops. I kind of like didn't notice it. But my health was going down because of too much speed on the ground. Whoops. It's fine. I thought I was okay. I just didn't even look at my health for some reason. I thought I had another tank, but I guess I already picked it up from my last death. Okay, I should have everything on me. What's nice about common tank compared to rare? You don't even upset when you lose one? Yeah, I guess. I guess I will start losing the rare tanks as soon as we get them too. I need to prepare to not be upset about it too much. I also think that what I want to do, let's see, I have all my stations with oil, right? And right now the way they are done is that they are enabled as soon as I have 5,000, right? But the train can do more than 5,000. It can do 50,000. It can do 100,000 actually, right? Because every fluid tank, a fluid wagon is a, yeah, is that much. I feel like I should make it so that the trains, the oil trains, move less around, and we'll do, you know, instead of, well, I mean, in most of them I just have a single tank, 25,000. Let's just say 20,000. As soon as I have 20,000, then I request. Yeah, I think that's good. Oil. That one. That one. Oh, this one must be defended, by the way. Oh, this guy is going to die. You know what? I need to defend it. Yeah. I think it is about to die. Because there is no turrets here. Okay. Oh, I'm here already. Okay. Nice. Good. And this should be the oil dying. Yep. I'll fix it in a little bit. Wait, let's see. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And some of that. the corpse. Okay, my oil is over there. So yeah, over here, for example, there's another coal that I can just get on my way. It's not like exactly on the way because of this stupid cliff, which has no hole on it. Yeah, I guess like I will go through this little hole, yeah, and through this coal. Yeah, sure. I'll push these guys a little bit too. Just a little bit further. I need to recharge both my own armor for the discharge defenses and the tank. So I guess I just place the power poles in the meantime. And I guess another thing that I can do is rebuild that other oil station. So I'll leave the tank to recharge over here. Will I stop using slowdown capsules? I already stopped using them. Yeah, they are not on my hotbar anymore. I don't use them anymore. I'm going to rebuild the oil over here. Do I even have everything on me to build it? I might need the mole train to also come this way. There's also this thing, which is missing some walls. Where's my storage chest? In the middle here. I guess I will push them a little bit. This is a tank without the stuff. I should give it the stuff. The equipment. Mm-hmm. 90% done to Behemoth. Hello, Martin Luther. Yeah, and 40% towards the uranium ammo. It is close here. It's getting very close. Robot port, robots, repair packs, and storage chest with... And to also have walls. Unit an average of 26 2-3, 26 and 2/3 of SPM. So 27 SPM from now on to finish in time. Okay. I don't think that's the case because it's not about SPM. It's also about the amount of nests. I think the thing that matters the most is the amount of nests that I kill. And if we continue at the current rate, let's take a look. Kills in the last hour. So in the last hour, actually don't kill that much, right? I only killed 100 nests in the last hour. So if I kill... yeah, it's even less than that, like 1 nest a minute. 1 nest a minute is not that big, right? That's already factored in. I just think that like the amount of nests that I killed over the last 10 hours is smaller. Like, because I'm killing less of them now, because I don't kill the expansions as much, you know? So this was, what, 600 in the last 10 hours. I don't know about the math. I'm not going to calculate. I'm too lazy for that. Alright, now that this oil is fixed... I have a speed module. You guys think I should do a speed module in this one? There's a single pump jack. Let's speed it up. That's more oil. New run? What happens to the last one? What do you mean new run? This is the run. We have 69 hours of playtime. Very nice. What's the last one run? Or you mean like the last run, which was basically the same. Have legendary leg equipped? Well, I never had legendary leg equipped in any of my runs. I never crafted anything legendary in this game. Rare? Yeah, okay, I guess like the previous run ended like 1 month ago or even more than that. When 2.1 came out, they made a bunch of changes to the way biters and expansions worked, so I restarted from scratch, but it's basically the same run. We're slowly getting back to the same state of the game. I'm almost there. But this one is more difficult. Compared to the previous run, I decreased the pollution absorption and attack cost to the minimum. In addition to, like, the expansions are now bigger. So I'm getting attacked more than I was before. And even then, I'm barely being attacked. Nothing is beeping all the time, right? So which means that the game is too easy still. Wait, did I leave my tank behind? Of course I did. Okay. And this is yet another tank. Not the one that I want. Okay. Forbid the usage of efficiency modules then. Yeah, maybe for the next run. But I don't know if I will do something like this again. For like in order for me to do this again, like there should be more changes than just blocking the banning the efficiency modules. Okay. Oh, I needed to get more flamethrower ammo, apparently. They should nerf them a bit. Nerf what? The efficiency modules? I mean, maybe. Maybe like, yeah, maybe I would agree with that. Maybe like the efficiency 3 should be the same power as the efficiency 1. I should not be able to just go to the minimum power consumption immediately as soon as I unlock the level 1, maybe. I don't know. But that would be good enough. I still want to push them a little further. Oh, you know that you can now flip the pump jacks? Look at this. Boop, boop. Amazing. That's already pretty much just an early game thing. Maybe you shouldn't get down to 20%. Move the cap. Well, I mean, you don't use them in the late game. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Anyone ever uses efficiency 3s at all in their playthroughs? Only on miners early? But early, it's not the efficiency 3, it's efficiency 1, right? The one that I'm using right now. So efficiency 3 is not used. right? Because in the late game, you just go for speed modules on your mining drills and productivity on your assemblers. And, like... yeah. Okay, I think this is too many pump jacks for me to use speed modules here. I'm going to use efficiency. Bring me the mole. Bring me the station with bullets. And the station with the pumps. Sure, I'll do something like that. Dun, 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 dun. If you got a warning when your own defenses kill a train or signal or pole with flames. Right. I mean, I'm not going to have that problem because I'm not using the flame. Like, one of the advantages of me not using the flamethrower turrets is that they don't kill my bots and they don't kill my rails, my signals, and like conveyor belts. And also the gun turrets, like, they kill the because they are instantly shoot instead of, like, the flamethrower takes some time to reach the things. I'm actually using less repair packs too because of that. So, like, I am not automating the delivery of the repair packs, and I'm okay for 69 hours without automating that. Wait, I don't have... oh, I don't have walls even in my mall. Is that right? I literally don't have walls. No, I do have walls. I never sent this. And to go pick it up. There you go. Storage tank is needed. This is going to be enabled if the crude oil is I can start doing more than a single, and I can do actually like a huge train. I mean, not a huge train, but like I can do a whole 100,000 here. Read this. If I have more than 100,000, which is a full train actually. So this has been two. This is already 2,000, even though it's been working for like a minute, right? So yeah. If my trains actually don't die anymore, then it's perfectly fine. But if my trains do die, then losing a train with 100,000 oil means that I lose. It's not too much. It's like 30 minutes of pumping oil, even less than that. 20 minutes of pumping oil. Get more than or equal. I'm reading the full content, so like there is a little bit of the I should just do another like tank, you know, so that there's like extra. But there's already some extra in the pipes. Okay, I'm going to go pick up the walls, because this should have walls for sure. Yeah, this new full pipeline content is the same as like the belts. You could like they like in 2.0 they introduced this feature for the belts. In 2.1 they introduced this feature for the fluids too. You can also connect it to the pipes, even to the underground pipes. You can connect your things and you can read it there. I'll take the walls from over here. I have 1,000. Okay, so I'm already doing 6,000. I'm wondering if this... So this was what? This is 225%. This one is going to go a little bit down. This one is going to go a little bit down. This one is going to be going down twice. Yeah, so like at this point, this number is relatively big compared to the other oils that I have. But it's going to go down to 150 at least. Maybe even down to further than that. I don't know. And eventually, even the oil that is going to be like far away here, it is actually going to be divided by 5. So at least like the ones that are close by are still actually very useful, even if it's just 17% here. All of the oil that I pinned is on the top for some reason. I mean, let's just see. If I go to this one, then I'm going to go there. From here, in between these nests, then over here, and from there. That's the plan. That's going to be the next thing that I connect, I think. Okay, I think this is good enough. Let's get out. Wait, I cannot go down here. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to. I'm supposed to go up. I should have taken more flamethrower ammo when I was home, but I forgot about it again. Oh, I'm out of rails too. Okay. Bring back my mole train. I feel like I should do a new mole train with like 4 cargo wagons instead of 2 because I don't know. Or something like or something where I have a multiple mole trains standing around the world in random places so that when I call for it, I don't need to wait for a couple minutes for it to come, you know? So have a bunch of mole stations around the world. Does that make sense? I don't know. I think that's just like a temporary problem, right? I should later do it so that like I just stamp a blueprint and then it just calls for the train, for all of the building materials, and it calls for the mole train basically, puts everything into the storage chest, and the bots just build it instead of me building it manually. That's what I should do. And just have the rails on me. Is it not possible to go through here with a tank? Yes, I guess not. Wait, I just came here for the 2 pump jacks. That's right. That's okay. 2 pump jacks is better than no pump jacks. How much time it will get to travel from the most southeast to the northwest station? Well, I think if from spawn to like if from spawn to over here, this is my furthest iron patch so far, right? And the furthest track, I think. This takes like 1.5 minutes or something. So I guess the across the world will be like 3 minutes. Yeah, not that long. And I'm using just the rocket fuel, right? So we are going to upgrade to the nuclear fuel at some point, and we're going to upgrade to quality trains, which are also faster, and quality fuel, which makes it even faster, eventually. How much more is each of these upgrades, right? So the like, let's say that I'm just going for the rare. This gives me 10% more speed, and then the rare locomotive. Um, is getting like also 15 kilometers more, so it's like 5% more. I am assuming that these things multiply. Oh wait, hold on. No, this is wait, hold on. This is max speed. Yeah, these things should multiply, right? The maximum speed of the locomotive, it multiplies by the maximum speed of the fuel, right? Yeah. So this is plus 10% and then plus 5%. Maybe like ends up to something like plus 20%. And then nuclear fuel. Oh wait, nuclear fuel is the same top speed as the rocket fuel. It only increases the acceleration actually, which is, I thought for some reason that it's better for the maximum speed too. Hmm. Yeah, this only improves the acceleration, unfortunately. Quality locomotives gives not a lot of speed. Yeah, I mean, like most of the fuel and the locomotives too are about the acceleration, right? Like acceleration for the legendary is twice better than for the regular one, right? But like acceleration only matters if I actually stop on the intersections a lot. But ideally, I don't really stop much. I think even right now, like my trains move and they barely stop at all. Even although I'm not like doubling that much my rails, right? Most of the rails are still singular. I'll stick the train a little bit. I think it's fine. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Read this. Enable if the oil is more than 100,000. And pump over there. I guess since this is just 2, once again, I'm actually going to use the speed modules on these ones instead of efficiency. Right? Will he connect second pump or forget? Why would I ever forget about that? I have chat. It's like cheating, basically. Playing the game with chat. Bam, bam. Hold on. I did not connect it to the radar. The oil is not as important to connect to the radar, but I like seeing this number. 6750. Which should roughly match this number. I guess in my math, I don't assume that I use the efficiency, that I use productivity modules, which is why this is actually higher than this number by 200. Yeah, but it's fine. This all should be called crude oil loading. Any unnamed stations? That one? That one is also unnamed. This one also should be called crude oil loading. And it already has 40,000, yeah. I literally just connected it. Nice. I was going to build a little more doubling over here. Okay, perfect. Okay, the next goal is somewhere over here. This one is pretty big. Maybe I start with the big one. Although this one, like, the fact that it's big is, like, misleading because it is going to go down, unlike the smaller ones. I mean, but even this one, this is 117. So the minimum one that you can get from a single well is 20%, which means that this, like, if it was at complete minimum, it would be 60%, which means that this actually is probably also going to go down twice. And this one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which means that it should be 180%. Also 50%, like, smaller eventually, basically. Yeah. Yeah, I guess like at this distance, almost all of the oil should go like down 50%, right? Around 60%, around 50%. Okay, I need to go get more flamethrower ammo. I want to leave one of the tanks behind. This one, which doesn't have the equipment. Actually, I will leave this one also behind because I left the tank with equipment somewhere. I'm going to go pick it up. Let's have like 3 stacks instead of 2 on me. Just going to make sure that this one also has a little bit of equipment for the future. It's going to be already fully charged. Alright. How's my signs doing? Let's see. It's missing the oil. Pretty obvious here, right? So that's what we're doing. I left my tank over here. Is my platform working already? No. I don't need it to work yet. What would I need it to work for? I'm not doing the space science yet. After the uranium ammo is done, that's when I'm going to, I guess, set up the space science and start going towards Vulcanus. For now, though, because I'm focusing on the uranium ammo, I'm not going to spend... Like, I don't need the science yet, the space science. It is very easy to set up, so, like, it's going to take, like, 5 minutes. Okay, maybe not 5, maybe 15. Or something. Okay, an hour at most. Which is nothing. I'll do the same here and do, instead of 20,000, 100,000 now. Okay, let's go for this one because it's the closest, I guess. And how many outpost days of resources for one launch? I don't know. I think compared to the amount of resources for the uranium ammo, going to Vulcanus is nothing. Right? But I will need to launch like 300 rockets or something. I don't remember the number. It's not a very small one though, yeah. Oh, I don't have repair packs on me. I should set that up. Here's going to be a little bit of uranium. I'm not going to connect it right now. I first focus on my speed of oil pumping. Mole train, come here. I don't have the bots on me either. Okay. Those things exist in my train. Repair packs, robots. That's a little unfortunate. The behemoth worms from far were still reaching me. And that's another tank dead, and that's... Also, I am being dead. Okay, that's fine. I just teleport home. It was all calculated. I teleport home because there's another tank here. Look at this. Amazing, right? And I just come back. I like that I no longer need to worry about a random... Ah, shit. I was going to say that I no longer need to worry about the random expansion on top of my rail. I don't know why I aggroed these guys, though. That's a little weird. I don't think that should have happened. Okay, give me another train. Yeah, I remember now that this long rail doesn't have any doubling. I think until where? Maybe this over here? Yeah, I think this over here is the closest doubling to over there, which is very far. So I will have to wait a little bit. Let's take a look at the magazine consumption once again. 200 a minute, exactly. In the last hour, 165 a minute. Okay. Yeah, I think this is... Yeah, this is the number that I remember before the update. So like I said, the fact that they fixed the attacks doesn't matter. It's the same number as before. Okay, we want to push them a little further, right? Be a little more careful this time, maybe. I think I want to push this nest in the bottom just a little bit too. Oh, there was some rocks that I didn't see actually. But they didn't slow me down enough. I'm alive. Wait. Why am I so bad? I did not need to die. I don't know. I was fine. I was assuming I was fine. Eh, it's okay. The only really like problem is that I just need to take time to go back there. And it's just like, but it's just a minute, it's whatever. Drive again. Is the search going to continue anytime soon? No? I think because I increased the amount of like the amount of oil that's required before the oil is being delivered is probably the reason, right? Like this, for example, already has 16,000, but for it to get the remaining 4,000 until the train comes, it's going to take a while. I think I just need to wait. This one was delivered just recently, actually. Yeah, I think that's the problem. Hello, greatest day. Hello. Watched part 2, part 1, and really enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Do you guys think that the video that I made, the edited one, is like too fast or something? Should the part 2 be a little bit slower, or is it like the good speed? There were a couple people who said that it is like too fast and like it's hard to like understand what's happening. Yes, what? Yes, good speed, or yes, it should be slower. I feel like if I made it like if you just make it twice as slow by introducing a little bit of the gaps between of the things that I say, it's just going to be a 40-minute video instead of a 20-minute video. I don't know, like obviously most people don't watch the video multiple times, but when I was editing it and I watched it basically like 20 times at least or something like that. It just feels like it is too slow, and which is why I was cutting things down, even like to be even more dense. But maybe that was a mistake. Just because like it's fast for me doesn't mean that it's, you know. I was all this time blocking my trains. That's bad. So we have a little bit of a traffic jam situation. Boom, boom, boom. Anyway, I was thinking that like the part 2 would cover 100 hours instead of 50 hours, just the part 1, which technically means that it will be even denser. But I guess it's like that has nothing to do with like the pauses between like me speaking about something. It's just like a lot of the things are skipped. Like me waiting in this traffic jam, for example, is probably not going to be in the video, right? Probably not. I feel like I should connect another copper relatively soon, but I don't really know if it's something that I need to do. I guess as long as I have copper in my depot station, which I don't anymore. I do have a 1 train of copper here. I don't see the trains of iron in my depot stations though, which means that I need more iron speed. Still, what's my speed of iron mining? Let's take a look. I'm doing 2.8 thousand a minute. That's just 3 yellow belts. Because this is not doubled, this traffic jam is going to take a while. But I mean, what do I do about it? I think all that I need to do really is I need to pass into this other train and to hop into this other train over here. Yep. Why am I going down? Wait, what? Why did I go down? That makes no sense. No! Once again in the traffic jam. Ah, shit! And the train kills me. Okay, well, that's... That's fine. Sometimes it happens that just getting back to my corpse takes a long time. That's okay. Okay, I mean that traffic jam was actually solved, so as soon as I pick up my corpse here, it should be fine. Let's not walk over the rails. What about the oil unloading stations? Yeah, it's because like I need oil in 2 stations right now. So for the yellow signs and for the blue signs also. Yeah, these are both the science stations, and they are waiting for 2 trains. And I believe This new oil station that I connected recently should... Yeah, it already has 80,000. Yeah, because previously I was delivering one train, was delivering just 10,000, and now it's delivering 100,000. I don't know if there's any other oil station that is ready to deliver anything. These islands which are far away are not mining because of the amount of time it takes for the one train to come here, actually. But I'm wondering if that's like the actual problem. We can do a simple change where I actually request 2 trains if I have 8,000 instead of requesting 1 train if I have 4,000. Let's do that. Let's start doing that. Sometimes. Why not? What about my iron ore trains, though? This one is waiting in the depot. Okay. No, de facto. Thank you for the prime. I was supposed to have the alert here, but it's broken, apparently. Oh, there it is. It just takes 10 minutes to load. Alright. Anyway, there you go. Wait. Oh, wait. I never said that I need to go here. I'm literally standing here for no reason. Good morning, Tempest Jungle. Did the update cause any chaos? No, it did not. The update made it so that the broken nests send a single huge attack, and then after that, I'm perfectly fine using the same amount of bullets as before. So it doesn't matter. It's just like instead of the attacks coming from the further nest, they come from the closer nests now. That's the only difference, really. Okay, we're back. Those 2 nests I'm going to leave. Right. And I need to connect the rail here. Get the bullets. Get the mole train. I think I need to push them a little bit. More here, just a little bit. Bum bum bum. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh my god. 7. Hello, Rocksteady. 8, 9. Alright, for these ones I use efficiency. One, two, three, 4, 5. And the pumps. And the pumps need to be over here. Enable if the crude oil is more than 100,000. And this is crude oil loading station. Is gun turrets enough against speeders? You're always worried about being untrenched. There's a little bit of a problem with the behemoth speeders because the gun turret has a range of 18, but a behemoth speeder has a range of 16, which means that the gun turret just has the range of 2 more, but the range of 2 more is literally the size of the turret, which means that if the speeder comes from this direction, then it will shoot this thing, the turret will be able to reach it back, but the next turret is not going to be able to reach it because, like, because of how the math works here, basically. So it's going to only be like if there is like a huge pile of speeders coming at your corner of your base, of your defenses, then it's all going to be against a single turret. But you can fix this by using quality, because quality turrets will have more range. Yeah, and I mean, it depends on the sizes of the attacks. With small sizes, I think it's perfectly fine. This is also why I have the priorities on the speeders, because I need to make sure that turrets take less damage. Yeah, we also need the radar here. So now I should have... Oh, this says that I now should have 10,000. This is 30% more than I just had a second ago, right? Yeah, but this is going to go down. This is a big one. 343. It's like 3 oil outposts. But it's going to go down a little bit in the future, but that's fine. Anything else? Lamps. I also want lamps here. I like lamps. All right, on to the next oil, I guess. The next oil out of those that are pinned, let's see. I guess since I'm here, I should be getting like the ones that are close to where I am already. Let's do some doubling though. This needs a little bit of doubling, these rails. And the science is continuing. That's just another 1,000 delivered. We're going to get... We're now above 50% of completion. Uranium ammo. Also... Let me push these guys that are... that I am aggroing a little bit further. Just because of this nest, I guess. Wait. I hate... I was looking at the cliffs, and like, you see, this cliff ends here, and this cliff starts over here, but this in the middle is another cliff. I think I died to this one already twice. I literally died to this one before, right? Yeah, surely I did. Okay, time for another tank. Another pistol for the collection. I should, like, carry the quality modules inside my inventory. For some quality characters, too. right? In a train station, you can go to 100,000 if you connect only one tank to crude oil. You mean you cannot? There is a new feature which is called read the pipeline contents, which I forgot to click to switch here. But yeah, you can read the entire pipeline. And some cannon shells too. I think they are missing for the like what would be nice is if you're reading the pipeline contents versus a single tank, there should be some visual indication just like there is for the belts, but you cannot know if you forgot about it or not unless you click on the thing, right? Like this is reading the pipeline contents, read contents. There is no visual difference. You can click visualize pipeline too. Is it going to visualize it always? Which is nice, but I don't know. I guess the visualization is useful to see if your flamethrowers are still connected properly. That's why you would leave it on all the time. Wait, where's my tank? Oh, it's about to be crafted. Wait. I forgot the rocket fuel. I guess I need to recharge the tank anyway. Was there no repair packs in my body? A hail you cliff? Yeah. I'm being very, very careful to not drive into a cliff there. I'm sure I will be fine, right? And not die again. Let's have an exoskeleton also. I am not careful. And I died again. I was pretty sure that I should have, like, went through. I didn't aim well enough. This little hole in the cliff is too small. Alright, fine. Next time I'm killing them first before picking up. You do control click. Yeah, I know that. I know that I can do that, but I want to leave my corpse on the ground. If I control the click and take everything from the corpse, is going to disappear from the world. I'm wasting a little bit of time by, like, leaving the corpse on the ground, sure, but I don't think it matters. In the grand scheme of things, the amount of time that I waste on that is nothing. So I don't mind. Make a mod to always leave a corpse. Yeah, I could do that too, I guess. There's also a nice mod which makes the corpses for the, like, one of the things that are not preserved is the corpses of my tanks and my cars, right? I know that there's a mod for that. Which is nice, but it also... I mean, I just wish it was in vanilla. I think it feels like cheating because it means that I'm not losing the equipment when I'm losing a tank, I guess. Or, like, at least the inventory of a tank would not be lost. For extra difficulty, I could like have a rule where where I cannot pick up my corpses, so that everything is lost if I die. If I wanted, I could do that instead. Maybe in some other run. But I think this is fine. Extra hardcore, more where you dead, the game is over. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like the you are dead and the game is over is not really fitting Factorio for some reason. And that's another tank lost, because I did not recharge it yet. Ah. What's bottleneck in the research? Oil. That's why I'm connecting oil. I think it's being produced right now. Another 1,000 is already coming. Yeah. I think I'm just... It's just like I'm not doing the... I'm doing them in like in chunks, right? 1,000 at a time. And if we look at the science, I guess, like this. So in the last hour, I did 1,000 science, and this was like the speed before. There was this gap over here is because I was lacking the oil. So if I connect it, I will be doing something closer to this again, which I guess should average maybe like 30 SPM or something. I don't know. Like, I mean, the factory is supposed to be building 45 SPM if I have all the resources. $1 million electronic circuits. Nice. Oh, I love this. This is amazing. And then the Roboport is going to run out of power. And all of these robots are going to leave. Look at this. Amazing. I love Factorio. They just leave. They say, nope. We don't want this outpost anymore. Okay, train. One of these runs is going to be successful. It's just like the problem is like once you are in this state where I'm wondering why this is not working, by the way. Oh, I see why. Someone deleted a belt. That wasn't me, right? It's just like when you start dying and then you try to get your corpse back and you die again and then like... Yeah, you just need to like reset. And make sure you come back there with a tank that's actually recharged instead of what I just did. Why your bots just stay in place if not have roboports close to them? I don't know. Maybe because there is no roboports in the world at all? Because they are always like if the closest outpost was like over here, they would literally the boss would literally try to migrate from over there to over here. That's my least favorite feature of Factorio. I don't know why it works like that. There should be a limit at least on the distance, I think. Yeah, Factorio is not really like built for multiple bases. You're supposed to build a single base instead of multiple ones. So I was surprised then when Space Age came out, because on Fulgora you are literally building multiple bases, that they did not fix it somehow. But I have so much stuff. So much useless stuff. Because I was crafting a bunch of I'm too slow. Where's my pistol? I was trying to put my pistol there. Why did these guys start chasing me? I was not that close to that nest, right? Was I? There we go. I picked up everything. Fix the power. Fix the rail. I get the bots from here, the ones that are migrated, and bring them back home. There's also some inserters that died. Okay, this is back to the state. I lost how much? Half an hour at least, right? Over here for nothing. And all because I just wanted to push them a little bit. Alright, do a little bit of the doubling over here. Okay, and then I was going for this oil over there. 117%. Boom, boom, boom. And how do I go there? On... maybe from this place? I just go here. In between these two nests. I didn't even aggro everything, anyone. Look at that. Okay, I think something like that should work. Alright, let's try not to die here now. Hello, Nerdsoul. Drink water. Will do in a second. GMTK theme is countdown. Are you doing GMTK? I was asking you yesterday, but you were not there anymore. Yes? You want me to help you? Because I don't think I want to do the game jam on my own. I can do something small, maybe. After I play Factorio here. A little later in a couple hours. You got idea? Your idea is kind of art heavy. You want me to do the art? The beautiful, ugly paint art? Right. Anyone who is confused, we're talking about the game jam. Where you need to make a game in a couple days. Called GMTK. Because I have a side hobby of programming up when I'm not playing Factorio. Pum, 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 pum. You want to make a game about launching satellites into orbit? So we need a planet art. So you're making like Factorio Space Age, but without like the without the novice part. Got it. Okay, I need robots. Pump jacks. This is 3. So I'll just speed modules on them. Conveyor belts for the bullets. Alright, let me know, Nerdsoul, if like I could do something after I finish this Factorio stream if you will not be sleeping yet. Hey! I'm not done building this thing yet. Why would they attack? Okay, we wait for the bullets to come then. Oh, the bullets are not coming anymore because they broke the station. No? Let's wait for it. I guess I just disable my roboport in the meantime. Oh, I don't have the inserters either. Okay, well, I need these inserters. There we go. The science is already continuing. I don't know, like, what was the break? So in the see, in the last hour, it's going to be 2,000 an hour, right? 2,000 an hour is basically, I don't know what it is. That's a red belt, is all that I know. Wait, no, 2,000 an hour. 2,000 a minute is the red belt. I cannot do a red belt of science, for sure. But it's 30 per minute, basically, right? Yeah. That's what it is. Instead of 30 a second, like it would be for a belt. Okay, now that now that thing is solved, I give it the turrets back, and I will need to push the nest a little bit further. Okay, I think this is all. I think this is all the pipes. Let's rebuild that. Underground pipes. This underground pipes. Connect this here, read the pipeline content, enable if the oil is more than 100,000. This is oil loading station. All right, nice. Now we have 9,000 oil. That's the speed. Let's see if it matches the numbers. This is 10,000. Well, I mean, I guess, yeah, because of the speed modules, it's more, actually. You think I should use... I mean, yeah, I think speed module should be fine. Especially once I have the uranium. It should be definitely fine. And this also is perfectly fine. Don't worry about that. That's an old depleted station. Unpin. Lamp. And I can leave. Okay, I already connected... How many? I connected 4 oils already. Today. And something else. And a stone. Yeah, that's right. I also connected a stone. There's a little bit over here. 60 more. I can just move this wall a little bit. I know this needs to be pushed. A little bit. I mean, it's doable. But I think this is easier. Let's go there. I mean, what I should look if we are looking for the science is how much am I producing, right? And there you go. Look at this graph. So I'm constantly producing the yellow science. In the last like hour, I am constantly producing it now, and it should be just 45 SPM. So if we need just 10,000, then 45 SPM is just 3 hours. Right? I like how these guys cannot get to me because they are on the other side of the cliff. I like that. This cliff is too long for them to pathfind, apparently. Yeah, finally, the cliffs is my friend and not my enemy. Like usually. I probably don't need to do anything else here. Is that them forming an expansion group? What is this? Also an expansion group? No, it's an attack group against my rails. I guess I kill that nest over there entirely. That's on top of the oil. Maybe not. Maybe not like these 5. Why did I go into this cliff? And once again, that to another cliff. And once again, the reason I thought that I was fine is because the cliff that's like below is ending here, so I thought this is the end, but there is more that of course I did not see. Okay, there's another tank just on my body. should be relatively... Yeah. Oh, it's not that easy to pick up my corpse, though, is it? Dun, 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 dun. Maybe I don't really need to craft anything. Bum, bum, bum. Closest nest is like over there. I don't know if I can get this without aggroing them. Maybe not, actually. I should have placed like the extra tank somewhere. Or at least the science is still going. Look at this. Another 1,000 is there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're just going to have it in 3 hours. What's the evolution? 88.13%. There's no way I'm going to get to 90% in just 3 hours, right? I think we're getting the uranium ammo first. What was the evolution at the start of the stream? 86%? Or 85? Yeah, I'm on the end game. We're just getting the uranium ammo. It means basically that the biters are solved. The only thing after that is how much resources I'm using to fight, and it will just go down from that. But I will be able to survive once this is researched easily, for sure. Target time for Behemoth 77 hours. Yeah. If you are estimating it correctly, then. Okay, let me aggro these guys so that they get away from the corpse. And then I go away. Whoops. Wait, what? Is the... cargo wagon actually has that small amount of health? It's just like got one shot. I mean, it's not one shot, it's like 20 speeders, but still. I did not expect it to die that fast. You saw that coming? Okay. So how much bullets were in that train? 2,000 bullets? How much is one bullet? In terms of iron? 7? That's not that bad. It's just like 20,000 iron or something, right? At most. I don't have fuel. I don't have fuel in my... Okay, I need this train. There we go, now I have the fuel. Wait, why do I have 3 cars on me? I just realized that. Did I have 3 cars on me all this time? That's just wasting inventory space. Wait, what is this? That's a new expansion, or is it not? Is that a new expansion that just happened here? Or no? I don't remember seeing them on the top right of the oil. Right? Okay. They definitely were not here before. Okay, I'm going to leave these cars in the corpse then. Where's the yellow bullets? Did I shoot my yellow bullets? I don't see them. I might need to kill that fully, but then it means that it's going to come back. I need to place the rail instead of defending like immediately here. What is this? That's an expansion. Let's see where this expansion goes. Oh, literally right here? Okay, I think it means that I will move this rail. I will leave that expansion on the top left, but I will kill the nests on the bottom that I did not finish instead. Like these guys are going to die instead. Wait, is that... No, no, no. There's multiple here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yep. Let's do rail. So the rail is just going to go from here then. I need to look if there is going to be a new expansion now that I killed this. Missing rail. Mall. Okay, anyone coming here? No? Okay, let's see. I'm going to do the bullets over here, sure, and I'm going to do the pumping over here, sure. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Connect, read, enable if oil is more than 100,000. Crude oil loading. Build that. That. Where? Power pole over here. Right. That's my bullets. Defend. Roboport. Robots. Repair pack, storage chest. Gun. Turrets and inserters. Okay, I guess I can get rid of that nest too now. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3. Let's be a little more risky, since I think the uranium ammo is coming, and do the speed modules on the 4. I mean, the first one that I was using was actually, yeah, this one was using exactly 4, and it is still surviving, so yeah, I think that should be fine. Okay, the bullets are not coming. Let's take a look at the bullets, actually. How many trains? I have 3 bullet trains. I need to have like 4 bullet trains now. Yeah, because like one of them died. Was that one necessary? Lamp, 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 lamp. Okay. And radar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so now, as we can see, my display was only made to do 4 digits. I think at this point, I should count the things in the amount of thousands. And I will soon start like calculating the ores in the amount of millions, probably. 2. Let's, for now, just say that the amount of oil... should be just divided by 1,000, multiplied by 100, let's say. So just divide by 1,000, multiplied by 100, which means divide by 10, right? Okay, so this means that I have 11,000 a minute, supposedly. Let's change this to K because 1,000. So does this match? Fluid? Yes, 11,000 a minute, see? That's a good estimation. Down, down, down. Alright, I really need the bullet train to come here, though. This one is very slow to unload, I see. Can I craft a wagon? I need an iron plate for it. Okay. This is not going to die while I am away, right? We could have like a circuitry which would disable the mining if there is no bullets here. Enable if this is more than 0. I will need to remember to change it later. I think I should not be doing that. Let's keep it simple instead. And just make sure that the bullets are here. It's fine. Where's my body? Over here. I found my bullets. Yellow. They go into the body. I go home. The bullet train. This one? Oh, it already comes here. Okay, yeah. The bullet train is coming. I should do some more doubling in some places. So maybe over here. Okay, I'm coming home to build another bullet train. Also, just like I was changing the conditions on the stations for the bullets. You know what? Yeah, like my bullets are delivering like 500 bullets at a time, which maybe is just too small of a number. So that the trains need to come too often. Yeah, see, like, it barely unloaded. It barely did any unloading here. So... when I upgrade to the uranium ammo, what I will do is that... I will be delivering more bullets at a time. It will mean that I will need to build a bigger buffer of uranium bullets before I upgrade, though. But it shouldn't be a problem. Copy that. That is bullet train. You go. And let's do another one immediately. That's another bullet train, and you go. So I now have 5 bullet trains. Looks like the iron is not being picked up because I don't need iron. Or is it because I don't have enough trains with iron? Let's take a look. Stations, iron ore, unloading. Everything is being unloaded. This one comes to the depot. And it's waiting there. Full of ore. I feel like I want more trains to... I will need more depot stations. You know what? I don't think I need to connect the other oils yet, and I think my current speed should be good enough. Right? I think my current speed should be good enough. Let's take a look at the science. Right? In the last hour, science. It did go down a little bit, actually. But in general, I was doing like 37 SPM. That's good. Enough. I think. Why was it down? Though... It might be the copper, actually. It might be the copper. Is it the copper? I don't know if it's the copper. I have more than 1,000,000 copper still. But maybe I'm not mining it fast enough or something. Let's also fix this. They always attack this corner and kill the turrets. So I need to deliver more turrets there. Maybe more repair packs. So if this is going to be done in 3 hours, maybe like what I should be thinking about now is not increasing my SPM, but connecting the uranium so that I can start building. So let's say that I want to have the same amount of bullets per minute, right? Which is 200 bullets a minute. 200 bullets a minute is 200 uranium a minute, which is 2,000 uranium ore a minute, which is a red belt, 2 yellow belts. And it's twice as slow to mine than the regular ores. And it's usually pretty small also. So I will need to connect like 10 uranium ores or something. To begin with. Right? So let's start looking into uranium ore. There's one of them over here, which is not doing anything anymore because this chest is full. But that's just a single chest of bullets. That's not enough. I need all of it. I need all of the uranium. Is there even like big patches of uranium? Let's see. They all are like... This one is the biggest one that I see so far. 350,000. I think it literally is the biggest one. No, this one is 400,000. But the average is like less than 200. Which is fine. I just need to connect them all. Let's start with these. Yeah, do I have a station for taking the... Yeah, we have uranium loading. It's just not set up. Let's see. I guess this one is going to be a 111 train. If I'm going to do the centrifuges on site. Am I doing the centrifuges on site? Or am I doing... Or I'm delivering directly the ore? Delivering the ore directly is simpler to set up. Will result in more traffic. I think it's fine. I'm going to do the ore. This one is the only one. Then I'm going to do the processing station somewhere, which is going to do this. I like the ore. I like the ore more because I will be able to see the ore traveling around the world like this. On my map view. Dun, dun, dun. Refuge is less traffic. Yeah, I know. But I think I want more traffic. More trains is always more fun, right? Let's see. So I have the sulfuric acid train. Um, over here somewhere. And I will have the bullet train over here somewhere. Okay, sulfuric acid is going to come here, and I don't want to unload a full thing, right? Or do I? I mean, it's fine, right? Like, so in order to mine the entirety of this uranium ore, I just need 50,000, which is literally a single train, fully filled, right? Yeah, I think it's fine, especially like since with the other ones that are bigger, it's a little bit of the waste of the sulfuric acid if I do it like that, but I think it's fine. Wasting sulfuric acid is okay. I call it when it's less than 1,000 there. There we go. So just going to literally pump it all. Oh, wait. Oh, it's set up on this thing. Yeah, so it's leaving 3,000. I guess I just changed this guy. Wait, it's full and fluid is more than 3,000? I guess this one is not needed. Until into loading until it's full inventory. Into unloading until I have 10,000. 10,000 uranium. I mean, yeah, sure. Let's do 10,000 now. I can change this number later. If it's set up in my train. I guess. Then that's making it easy. Okay, and then I just have this station. Like this. Which is uranium. Uranium core. Loading. Okay. Is that all? And the walls? Okay, I think this station is ready, right? Nothing else is needed. It's already being attacked. Nice. Let's find the next uranium. Or should I set up... Oh, this one. I should just go through it. So that will be very easy. I should like build a station that is processing the uranium though. Maybe I don't really need to right now, maybe a little later. I guess I could do that after the uranium is researched. And bullets. Yeah. Bullets and uranium processing. I don't know if I want to... Maybe I would like build those two things in a single place actually. Because I will just deliver the red bullets from the existing factories to this new factory making the green bullets. And then I could do the uranium processing there too, I guess, right? That makes sense, I think. To do it like that. Yeah, I guess the station is going to be made over there. Boom, 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 boom. And then I do one more station, which is delivering the sulfuric acid. This one. Sure. We can do it like that. Okay, that is going to be done. You go here. And then over here. Whatever. Something like that should work. Okay. The bullets are coming. I just need to do the defenses. Roboport, robots, repair packs, storage chest, walls, gun turrets, inserters, wall. Let's build a wall. Power, 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 power. Okay. And then the lamps. I think this guy can leave. Wait, it cannot leave. Hold on. Come back to me. And the pipes. Now you can leave. Okay. Connected this to the radar. I just need to connect the pipes now. That over there. These guys and I guess that power is not needed. Oh, and this guy, yeah, no, these guys need to be connected, like so. There we go. There we go. The uranium is being mined here. The bullets are about to be delivered. I don't think I should be attacked here constantly. Maybe I need to push like this one nest. Once the bullets are delivered. I can do that. In the meantime, I could do another little rail doubling over here. Whoops. Traffic jam? No, it was not a traffic jam. It's because I was because you cannot build two signals at the same time. If you build the signal in one direction, it makes the rail temporarily one directional, and the trains that were trying to go in the opposite direction, they all like no longer know how to do it. Right? Well, I mean, I'm just going to, yeah. It is a traffic jam because I was standing here with my train, obviously. Oh wait, this is not going to work actually, now that I'm thinking about it. But this train over here is not supposed to be standing here also. The reason it's standing here is because once again, this was not built yet. Let's send this train back. Yeah, and over there, they're staying in the doubling, so it should be fine. Yeah, I think I should be fine. 6-7%. We're getting there. Science. Take a look here. Oh wait, no! I've been making less science. Or is that because of this traffic jam? Why am I not doing the science? Am I doing the science right now? I am. Why was I not doing it? It might be just because of the traffic jam. Let's help this guy a little bit. For the first unloading of the bullets. He can go back home now. I mean, one of the things that I can do, I guess, is I can make another rail which goes, like, around this thing. It shouldn't, like... It doesn't really matter much, I guess. I guess it doesn't really matter much. But sure. Put signals there? Where? They're not needed. The signals are not needed here. Unless I want the trains to be able to stop here, but I don't, because if the attack comes here, I don't want the train to be just standing here. I mean, I think... No, I think I don't need this little section of the rails. It makes it actually safer, I think. If they go through this station, it's just like because I was blocking it, because I was building it, and then like the first delivery of the bullets is standing there for a long time. I think it's fine. Okay, let's go for more uranium. 230,000 over there. That sounds like a good number. Okay, I do have a traffic jam because a lot of them want to go this way. I feel like yeah, I need to have doubling on this section too. I guess. I don't have the personal flamethrower ammo anymore. Okay, that's good. I will want more. I'm also out of signals, and like I said, out of personal flamethrower ammo. So let's go home to pick more. I'm burning through it really fast, or is it because my because my tanks die all the time? um, yeah, maybe that's the reason. I'm already at 30 trains. I need to build another depot and be like 10 more iron trains and 10 more copper trains, I feel like. I think I'm limited right now, literally, by the amount of trains. Yeah, definitely. I can see it here in these numbers. Because only 3 stations are receiving the train, which contain the iron for the train, and I am delivering to 2 out of 4. I need more trains for this for sure. What's my SPM? Around 30. In the last hour, 25 SPM. I'll do it right now. More trains, sure. Let's literally build a bunch. I just need to do the depot station then. If I build 20 more trains. Alright, let's see. I do 1, 2, 3, 4. Iron ore, automatic. I do 1, 2, 3, 4. Iron ore, automatic. 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 So now we have 10 iron ore trains. And let's do the same for the copper. 1, 2, 3, 4. Copper ore. You know what? We need to copy this. Copy the trains, including the train vehicle. And then just build it like that. Right? So now I have also 10 copper ore trains. Okay, we have a little bit of a traffic jam since I queued 10 new trains. They are all trying to go and refuel with the rocket fuel. Okay. These things are still waiting. Yeah, because this is still a long train, a long track. But it should be fine. The depot station. Let's build a depot station. Let's build a depot station somewhere. Where would I build it? Which mod does the train have a minimap icon under icons? That's called visible trains. That's a custom mod I made myself. It's on the mod portal too, I mean. Yeah. It's called visible trains because that's what it does. It makes your trains visible. Because by default they are not. If you are zooming out. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I want to build a new depot station in some random place. Let's do it over here. Sure. Let's build it over here. Why not? Another 1,000 is almost ready. Let's see. I want to go in over here. And then I'm going to go this way. But train stop. Which I cannot build because I don't have the signal on me. Amazing. Let's call for the mole train to come here. Okay. So we do a train stop like this. Okay, and then I can go like that. Right. Yep. Then I can do this, and then I can do that. And this is all that I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, this should be enough defostations now, right? Do it like this. Surely this will be enough. a while. Yeah, and I think I am like using this existing belt so that I can defend here. Wait, can you not? And to move this a little bit. This intersection. I mean, I need the bots to make this work. This should be good enough, right? Can I get rid of that? And still make it go there? Hello, Dragis. Thank you for the follow. Do, 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 do. Alright, is that good enough? They want more bots? I'll give them more bots. Do it faster. Please. Let's do this rail. Myself. Oh, I don't have the rails. Okay. And I left my signals behind, of course. There's a mosquito in my room. What do I do about it? I don't see it anymore. Okay, anyway, so like these things are just going to be my depot stations, right? Anything else is missing here? Some conveyor belts too. I'll give it all the conveyor belts. Some undergrounds. A couple more train stops. Which, okay, I'll do that later. And the walls should all be done, right? So all of these stations are going to be the depot stations. There you go. This guy can refuel in the mall. Okay, that's the train delivering the signs. Another little bit of progress is going to be done right now. Good with fire. Yeah. As you can see, I'm not using fire. I'm just preferring the guns. I'm still refueling all these. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm no... Okay. This traffic jam led to the fact that I'm no longer having the fuel for my trains because I built so many trains. There's two more, and then the oil needs to be delivered there, but the oil is now behind. Skip this station. and this oil to be there. I'm going to drive it manually. Let's see. We go around like this, and crude oil unload, and it is over here. Okay, so this means that the that's 100,000 oil, which should be enough for me to refuel these trains, right? And then 2 more, hopefully. Okay, is this all built? Just 3 more train stops are needed. So the mall train should come to me. Kind of wish I could place the these rail signals over here. I understand why it's broken, but yeah, okay, whatever. Maybe not block the oil drop and refueling stations against each other. That's not the problem. The problem is that I queued too many trains to go to the refueling station, and like it doesn't matter if I even if I change like the way the stations are located here. There is only like there's a single rail going this way, right? So until this traffic jam is cleared, the train that's behind is not going to come here, right? Which is the oil, and this traffic jam cannot be cleared because the oil is not here, right? But the only reason why this happens is because I just made, I don't know, like I guess this is not a big enough buffer. I just should unlock the buffers here, I think. Wait, why is this all dead? Wait, what happens here? This is not depleted coal. Something wrong happened here. This was not filtered for some reason. I guess this is the oil, the coal from a very long time ago. Each train takes 60 per engine. Yeah. So just buffer how many trains worth you want to be about the fuel before needed to produce. Yeah. Well, I mean, the stack size is yeah, I was like just having enough to do one train, but it should be more than that, right? This is one train. So there's 48. So if the full chest is enough for 16 trains, I don't know. Like, yeah, I feel like I would just do a full thing here. 16 trains doesn't even sound like such a big number, right? Yeah, I'll unlock this when like the traffic jam is over, I guess, or something. Doot, 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 doot. let's fix this. Reverse the belt from remote to speed it. You mean this? No, but I think what I should do is I should have a splitter here, which fills the front and then the back wagon like that is what I should be doing. Right? Okay, well, I should do it a little later because I don't have the things there. Okay, so this should fix these bullets. Not that I really need this coal, but I want it to be gone and completely mined. Oh, also, it's this, right? Yeah, this guy has 134. There's a little bit under the over here. Okay, fine. I just move like that. Good enough. I'm not going to mine it by hand. There's no power. Yeah, I'll fix it. Okay. Look at all the trains moving around. It's a lot of copper in my depot. Science. 23 a minute. Yeah, it started to be slower. Is it because of all of the traffic jams that I've been like making, or is it something else? I need to like look at this and see why is it not working. It's probably the iron at this point, right? Or is it the oil? How do I know? How do I know what's missing? Like, because at any specific moment, I cannot know. I just should like do the number calculation, right? How much do I need? The oil is down to 10,000 a minute. And I'm doing 15,000 over here, right? So maybe it's still the oil? No, it's 14. It's a lot of oil right now because I'm like making this rocket fuel for the new trains, probably. That's why it is going high here. Make little viewers for science. But wait, like, but what would it show me? Like, I needed to show me what is the resource that's missing, I guess, right? Look, I have belts on the biter on the belts. Average resources on over the last 10 minutes? Yeah, I guess something like that would work. I mean, it's not even the average, right? I can just easily set... Like, I could just do the alarm, what is missing. I don't, like, need it to alarm, because, like, obviously something is going to be missing. I just need to see if something is 0. And then if something is 0, then I need to remember it. And that's all. Right? The oil is not here right now. Maybe it is the oil. How many oil trains do I have? Just 2? Is it the amount of trains, though? That is the problem? It's not, right? Because I can, like... Because there is no oil that is supposed to be picked up anyway. The oil trains, they don't come very often because they are just transferring a huge amount in one go. Right? This is a full train, 100,000. Maybe this is the first time the huge oil is delivered here. I see that the iron is about to be running out here, and the iron is coming, but it's coming from very far away. Look at this. The iron is coming from very, very far away. Where's this guy going? Over there, to my mall. Okay. But there is iron in the depot station, too. I guess. I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm doing it to, like, I'm requesting a train when there's 1,000, when there's less than 1,000, and that's maybe, like, too small. Maybe let's change this number to be bigger. Let's do 10,000. That's in all of these chests. That's a lot. Right? Could do the same for oil. Here. For oil, I would need another... Could also request multiple trains immediately, just like I did in the other place. Or do something with the arithmetic combinators. So this would be like 20,000, which should be enough. Let's do that. I'll do something like better with arithmetic combinators when I build a new station. This should be good enough for now, I think. Alright, let's find more uranium, I guess. Right? More uranium. Uranium ore. So there's like this 234,000. Let's go there. Do I need something? And flamethrower ammo. No, I don't need flamethrower ammo. There's a bunch of trains over here waiting all the time, is what I see. But I think it's just needs more doubling over here, and that's it. Okay, I'm just going to go there on tank instead of waiting for the traffic jam. Whoops! Hey! I'm sorry. I did not mean to do that. Wrong signals. Mosquito is back. Shit, I cannot get it. It's impossible. Okay, and a little bit more over here. And this should be good enough for a while. I guess this section also is pretty long without doubling, but let's just do it over here. No, let's do it over there. If I do it over there, it should be fine. Okay. Maybe I take this uranium too, and that one over here. I also have coal. We get them at the same time, potentially. So I push this. I think I will just build them as separate stations and just do the coal later when I need it. uranium ore. Oh, by the way, I have not named the other station, right? Name me. This one should also be called uranium ore loading. Okay, and then we also have the bullets here. And we also have the sulfuric acid. I should like have it somewhere available. Hey. Get out of this pit, please. Thank you. Maybe fighting on top of a cliff is not that such a good of an idea, huh? Alright. I didn't die, though. I guess these guys need to be pushed a little bit further. But I should not finish them off. For sure. Put the ammo in the box. Oh, I took it, but I did not. Yeah, yeah. I thought I already did. Sulfuric acid is already coming. Okay. Anything else? Radar. Read it. Efficiency modules, of course. I don't know how I forgot about that. Is there somewhere working a mine without efficiencies on accident? There could be. Some lamps. Okay, and then we go here. Oh, that's a big traffic jam because I was blocking my sulfuric acid, which was blocking everything else. Okay. That's perfectly fine though. Nope. I'm out of power in my personal armor, which means that I cannot do the discharge defense. Ah, shit. Oh, here we go again. It's fine. I have another tank literally on my dead body. And I think that dead body should be easily recoverable. I'm not even going to craft anything. I sheet 49. Let's take a look. Is it close to 39? Oh, it is very close to 39. It's just 50. Exactly 50 deaths. Okay, we have a small traffic jam though, which is a little bit of a problem here. Should I try to manually drive around the traffic? Let's try. Not here. Oh, this guy doesn't have a path? Oh, because he wants to come home. Okay, yeah, that sucks. Actually, the traffic jam is because of this guy. I don't know if I could make it happen without, like... without making sure that I'm building... like little circles with my rails. The whole thing that's breaking it is me placing the signals and me not being able to place two signals on both sides of the rail at the same time. That's what breaks it. I need these guys to be like a little further away from the nests. But now they are. I mean, I need them to be closer to the nests. Like, I should have a train similar to the mole train, which carries like a fresh tank and like tank ammo and all of these things. You know, that's what I should do. Okay, let's actually... No. What I need to do is I need to make sure that these guys are coming after me. I lure them with my tank, with my train. Make sure that they follow me instead of coming back. Let's repair this guy. Okay. Repaired enough. Okay, definitely enough. Let's go here. Okay, can I get to my corpse? Oh, wait, where's my other tank? I had another tank on me, right? Wait. Is it actually on spawn? Wait, it's not. Did I leave my tank somewhere? I thought I had another tank on my body. Or is it like the same stupid shit happened again where when the tank dies, my robots rebuild the tank and then it dies again? I hate that. Can you disable the rebuilding of tanks when they die? No, you cannot. I can disable the robot ports altogether, but that's kind of not ideal solution. Alright, well now I need to go back home anyway. Okay, the traffic jam is solved, by the way. Nice. The science has been working for the last 20 minutes, doing 45 SPM constantly, it seems. I didn't really do anything, though, did I? Maybe it's just those new trains that I made. And maybe this rail doubling. It's probably like all of this iron that was missing. Yeah, I changed the condition on the train stops. So that it requests 2 trains, the yellow signs, instead of 1 at a time. So that's the case. The 4,000 science is left. With 40 SPM, the estimate should be exactly correct. 2 hours. Okay. I don't know if I want to do another 2 hours, actually. I thought I would... Yeah. I should have Something will happen, and it will not happen in 2 hours. It will happen like later. I think I'll stop here then and actually finish it next time. And then after it's built, I also build the actual bullet production then. Alright, I'll have one tank over here at home. And I will have one tank on me. Disable bots before fighting. Yeah, but like I don't always remember to disable my roboport. Like you need to constantly think about it, right? So it's a manual task. Instead of could automate not losing a tank somehow, that would be better. Right? Okay, yeah. I'm going to save here. This is the end of day 16. Next time, I'm definitely getting the bullets. Yeah. So in total, this took just like 10 hours so far. I've been working on it, and then like 5 more hours, just 15 hours. 15 hours for uranium bullets is not that long, right? Right? It's You could write a mod to not blueprint a tank. Yeah, Ghost. Yeah. I mean, I'd rather like
Maybe.
not have a mod than have a mod. Unless I absolute, like for example, this visible trains mod, like I don't know, it's just so much pain debugging your trains without the trains being visible. And then we have it also. I don't know. I think that one is important. The tank, it's fine. I just should not be carrying another tank on me technically, right? Because I should not like lose tanks anyway. The second tank should not be in my inventory. It should be on spawn. That's what should be happening. All right. Let's see. Well, this person is playing with permadeath. So surely they know how to not die while driving a tank, right? Go there and see you guys next time. Thank you for watching. Bye.